Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Thunder. For the Denver Nuggets, they're hungry to start the season off right. Opening night wins are Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Stan. Two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Green out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Drummond in at the four-man spot. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
Butler passes to Jordan. To the middle. Here's White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good from White. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Both shots good from the stripe. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Drummond. Green, the pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work the defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Capella. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
And that one's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legend. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line, and last year they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Middleton looking around. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Capella, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Aiden. Capella with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. On the wing, Green. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. From the wing, the shot comes out.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Outside White. Pass to Green. White with a screen on Green. Outside Butler. No good with a layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Capella. Now Middleton. Pass to Green. Back to Middleton. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Butler's shot is good.
Well, if you're going to give Butler a look from the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Drummond with the ball. Spins. Middleton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. And Ayton pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Jordan. And here's Ayton. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Butler's got 8. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Capella screen on Green. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he hits the jumper. He's got 9.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Ayton passes to Jordan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Middleton passes to Drummond. Capella screen on Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Second chance shot. And he converts the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thunder trail by 6. Now Middleton. 8 points in his last timeout. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Drummond with the bucket.
They knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. To the inside, Jordan. And slammed up by Jordan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. checked in for Jordan. Reddish comes in for Ayton, and it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Ball against White. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Beal surveying the D. Shoots over Wiggins. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets lead by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Sinks it from distance.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Wiggins right side. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. The Nuggets need to get one up. Can't hit from in close. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Mobo. Still without a bucket. It's Beal on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Free throw drops for Beal. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Butler passes to Reddish. Back to Butler. He got a piece of it. Here's Marshall. Reddish covering. Pass to Beal. And that misses. That would have put him up. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Butler passes to Ball. Wiggins outside. Butler on the wing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Beal. Oklahoma City trailing. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Butler, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
That's good from Butler.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
He does not get the second one. And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan, An assistant under you in Orlando, Stan. What a fantastic coaching family, the Malones.
Certainly is. Michael's one of the best in the game, and his father, Brendan, was a mentor not only to Michael, but to many of us in coaching. And he embodied the saying that he had forgotten more basketball than most of us would ever know.
And he banks in the layup. Butler's got 11.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
To the paint. The kick out to White. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What's up?
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Beal. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's White. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
2nd team foul.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. That's good from White.
Well, what's great about Kobe White is his commitment to raising his game. You look at him season to season, and he's always trying to do more.
Ball passes to Butler. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes with a screen. Reddish misses.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Beal against Wiggins. Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Derek White out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Capella, screen on Green. Back to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Pass to Ayton. It's Wiggins on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Green with a screen on Green. Down low. Green against Green. 5 to shoot. Drummond passes to Green. They get it back. Here's Capella. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
Pass to Wiggins. Jordan, the screen. The floater. Jordan. Drummond grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by White. Middleton passes to Capella. Shoots over Wiggins. Capella can't get it to go. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Jordan. And Green comes to help. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Clint Capella.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on White, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside White. Green for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. This one for 3. And it's Green missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Jordan, the screen. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Now Drummond. To the middle. Tipped. Jordan with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Pass to White. Back to Wiggins. Ayton, a screen on Drummond. White can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Middleton against Wiggins. Now here's Middleton. He's closely guarded. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Nuggets trail. Over Middleton. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Pass to Middleton. Capella, screen on Wiggins. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, you see that? Capella sets the screen, then gets to a spot where his man can get him the ball for the score.
Here's Ayton. Hey, rejected by Capella. Middleton outside. The three is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drummond on the double team. Pass to White. 4-3. Sinks the tray. White's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Now here's Drummond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
It's Middleton on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Jordan with the block. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside, Green. Pass to Drummond. Let's go with a 3. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 5.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Getting ready for the Nuggets. Hayes is checked in for Jordan. Reddish comes in for Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. ball left side. White with the steal. Up top, Beal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
Bradley Beal, one shot.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Nuggets trail by 3. Butler passes to Ball. Butler against Beal. Ayton, a screen on Beal. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Such nice work from Butler off the bench.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Pass to Mobo. And here's White, hounded by Ball. Now Reddish. Back to Ball. Hayes with a screen on White. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Three-pointer. Beal gets the 3 to fall. Beal's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Butler against Beal. Pass to Marshall. Now White. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 17-footer. And Reddish gets it to go. He's got 5. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. On the take. Here's Beal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Thunder lead by 2. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Ball passes to Butler. Back to Ball. Butler on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Ball no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. White with a screen on Butler. Here's Beal. To the right side. Here's Marshall. And the 3 off target. And Denver's shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Reddish. Outside for Butler. Reddish passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Beal against Butler. Beal, that one's good. Beal's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Beal. Butler can't get it to go.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
And here's Beal. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Reddish passes to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. And here's Butler outside. Hits the 3-pointer. Butler's got 14 points for the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
14 feet away. And Ayton pulls it down. Denver has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Butler passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Right wing. From downtown, it's Hayes with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Ball outside. Ayton inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. White against Ball. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Kobe White. One shot.
That's good from White. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Ball. Ayton with a screen. No good from outside. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
54.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
You talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Taking a look at the Thunder. Andre Drummond is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Green. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Denver. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
Middleton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And he sinks the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Over Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
White against Green. Now here's Drummond. Not a lot of room. Green finds Drummond. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Green. Here's Ayton. Green covering. White for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. Capella against White. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton outside to the inside. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. White with it. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Denver, DeAndre Ayton, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
Denver leading by 4. White looking it over. Jordan with a screen on Middleton. Clock at 6. Here's White. Outside. Green. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Denver with another.
But check out Draymond putting on the moves. I mean, I'd like to see his finesse game.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Good on both. Here's White. He's got 10. Pass to Ayton. Back to White. Capella on the double team. Here's White. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. White's got 13.
Good awareness on Ayton's part. Spotting the open teammate.
Drummond, the screen on Green. They get it back. And the jam by Drummond.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Outside White. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Green.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
In close, Green puts it in.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Green against Wiggins. Outside White. Pass to Jordan. Pulls up. And it's White again missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Drummond with the ball. Drummond, the screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From the high post. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And stolen by Green. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
Ties it up, and this next one could give him the lead. A different look for Denver. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Reddish comes in for Green, and it's Ball in for White. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Reddish finds ball to the wing on the left. Wiggins against Beal. Now here's Wiggins, tightly guarded, shot clock at 3. Here's Hayes, and rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Beal. Counted and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Free throw drops for Beal.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Pass to Wiggins. Jordan with a screen on Beal. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the wing, right side. Shoots over ball. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Reddish finds Wiggins. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Bobo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now here's Hayes. Pass to ball. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Thunder leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Bona. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Jordan. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Jackson Hayes.
And he makes a first. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Denver. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Here's White. He's got 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella screen on ball. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let it hear. Dance, get crazy, it's t-shirt time.
Here's ball. No points so far. Wiggins outside. Over White. And again, it's Denver missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker. And then he doesn't force things offensively. And that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG. Know your game. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Butler. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Thunder leading by 4. Inside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella, the pass to Beal. Drummond with the ball. Reddish covering. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Back to Reddish. Outside for Butler. Over Drummond. Oh, Drummond with a block. And a fast break now for the Thunder. White for 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Butler. He's got 17. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reddish. Hayes with a screen. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to White. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Butler. Butler focused under pressure.
Well, Butler not able to get to the rim, but he gets the floater to go.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now Butler. 19 points in the game. Hayes with a screen on Drummond. And here's Butler outside. And the three-pointer goes. Butler's got 8 points here in the quarter. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Jimmy Butler out there with Derek White. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. That one is off. Thunder with a lead. Now here's Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Bradley Beal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Butler to take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here is Green. Beal from outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Butler. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And it's Green missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Middleton. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
White, the pass to Green. Now Jordan. To the inside. Ayton draws the double. Green against Drummond. From the stripe. Capella with a rebound.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Drummond against Ayton. Screen by Capella. Middleton passes to Capella. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
From 20 feet. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 5. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Butler passes to Jordan. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. So it's Denver now. Outside Butler. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Butler. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Drummond with the screen. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Green against White. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. Capella with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. That one on White.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Jalen Green at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Green. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside White. Jordan with it. Pass to Aiden. Now Green. The 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Now here's Drummond. He's covered by Aiden. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Screen by Capella. For 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Butler against Middleton. Butler passes to White. Now Green. Over Green. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 11 points here in the second half. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Middleton. Screen by Capella. Outside for Green. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
One shot.
Free throw off from Capella.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside himself. His primary focus at all times is on being a force on the inside.
Butler can't get it to go.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Pass to Capella. Outside, Green. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And Denver making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Nuggets trail by 8. Butler passes to Wiggins. Butler, a screen on Green. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins cleared for takeoff.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Pass to Middleton from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Butler on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Green. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. White finds Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says thank you very much.
Drummond against Ayton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Teams in the penalty. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside White. Capella against Jordan. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Ayton. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Shoots over White. The Thunder with another miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Outside, Green. Capella, screen on White. And here's Green from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Outside White. Butler against Capella. Nice move. A shot by Butler, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Green. Shoots over White. And it's Green missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oklahoma City's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone was going over with his team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Middleton against Butler. Misses from short range.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his work.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The line to defender. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, they put their faith in Ayton, and he delivered.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Drummond, the screen on White. Green, the pass to Drummond. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And he gets it back. Clock is at 3. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game. Middleton against Butler. Shoots from 14. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Oh, this is what Butler is known for. Elevating his game in crucial moments.
That's his 6th personal foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Butler can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ayton. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA. Opening day here for both of these teams. Brent Barry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. Long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Green is out there with Ayton. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Butler. And it's White in at the point. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's White with the rebound. Pass to Ayton. White, a screen on Drummond. Out to White. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green passes to Drummond. Down low, Middleton. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Capella. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. With the fadeaway. The Thunder with another miss.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And White kicks to Ayton. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Pass to Drummond. Middleton looking it over. Now here's Green. White covering. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Outside, Green. It's White on the wing. Jordan the screen to the middle. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Middleton to the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. White with the defensive effort. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
5 to shoot. And Green gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside, White. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Capella. And here is Green. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Middleton can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Middleton against White. Pass to Green. Now here's Butler. Ayton with it. Trying his luck from deep. Green with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Outside Butler. Ayton a screen on Middleton. Butler passes to Ayton. And it goes down 2 points. Ayton's got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Green against White to the paint. His first shot coming late. And it's Capella missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Draymond Green. Good season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 8 points a game, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Jordan sets the screen for White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Green defending. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Here's Butler. And it's sent back by Drummond. And he recovers it. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In third, the Thunder. Fourth, the Nuggets.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jordan. Reddish comes in for Green. Wiggins is checked in for Butler. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Here's Bona. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 6. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Daigneault. David?
Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Wiggins finds Ball. Now Reddish. Pass to Hayes. And here's Wiggins. He's covered by Beal. Wiggins dishes to Ayton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Beal on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying no, no.
Here's Hayes. It's blocked.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
White looking around. Pass to Mobo. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets leading by 6. Reddish kicks to Ball. Back to Reddish. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Hayes, no good. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here are the Nuggets now. 3-point lead. Outside, Ball. Pass to Wiggins. Ayton a screen on Beal. Wiggins from outside hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
There's a good screen. Here's Bona. He's covered by 8. Just 5 to shoot. Marshall passes to Beal. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Ball is screen on White. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Reddish pinballing, fighting his way through the defense, and then finding the way to score.
Beal, the pass to White. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's deflected. Here's Rush. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's White. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. To halt the run. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball feeling it out a bit. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home crowd just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Ball, a screen on Beal. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Thunder with the rebound. Owner's got 4 rebounds in this game.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Wiggins against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins drives in. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Wiggins. And that's now 10 points for DeAndre Ayton. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got White. Jimmy Butler is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Draymond Green. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And we have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Outside, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 10.
Not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Middleton, and Butler sends it back. Pops it up for Jordan, and stolen by Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Middleton. Capella inside, covered by Wiggins. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Capella. On the wing, Green. Pass to White. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Capella sets a screen for Green. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
You think Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Middleton against Butler. Jordan trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
And he sinks the second. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
White against Green. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Denver no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Capella. Over Wiggins. Green with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Back to White. Jordan sets the pick for White. And another miss by Denver.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Forward size with guard handles. Butler showing us how he can manipulate the ball there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Middleton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton, a screen on Butler. Back to Middleton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Outside, White. pass to Jordan. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. Back to Green. Capella sends a screen for Green. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Here's Green. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
But that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
And Green no good on that one.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
First trip to the line for him here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
That's good from Capella.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Friday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. Then on Tuesday, the Minnesota Timberwolves will come into town.
And for that game against the Warriors, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Well, their pass to White. Inside. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Misses the baby hook. Thunder trailing by 6. To the inside. And stolen by Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Take a break. Take a break.
And the first one drops.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career.
And Drummond kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. And another miss by Denver.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Green finds Drummond. On the wing, Green. Headed by Green. Middleton can't get it to go.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Butler with the ball. 5 points in the game. They're making it happen inside.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Jordan. Hayes comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Reddish, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Derek White. Here's Beal. Still yet to score. To the paint. It's stolen by Reddish. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Green taking his time here. Pass to Bona. Here's Mobo. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Now Butler. He's covered by Beal. Butler against Beal. Butler, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Butler. Beal against Butler. Clock is at 3. Beal drives in. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Reddish's shot is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. Kobe White, he's checked in for Beal. That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. Reddish the pass to Ball. And here's Hayes. Now Reddish. He's got 6. Butler deciding where to go with it. And here is Green. Here's Mobo. Some solid defense from Butler. Now here's Reddish. White covering. Butler passes to Reddish. Ayton with it. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Green against Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
He's off on the first.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And he's good on the second. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against Milwaukee.
Timeout.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here.
Start it.
He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Coby White. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 19 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Thunder in 4th.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's White. It's good. White's got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Bounce pass, Butler. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Spins. Green kicks to Marshall. Here's Bona. He's covered by 8. 5 on the clock. And Green puts up a deep 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass the ball. 35 seconds left in the first half. Ayton a screen on White. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead. Outside, White. Driving the lane. Pass to Marshall. Outside, Green. High, arcing shot. Good on the shot. Green's got 11 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And now, not a bad time. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
They've got Clint Capella. Green is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. White finds Green. Here's Ayton. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Oklahoma City. 9-point game. Capella with a screen on Green. For 3, Middleton. Ball's knocked loose.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. First free throw is good. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Middleton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
White the pass to Green. Drummond working against Ayton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
And both free throws good for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And Drummond kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Outside, Green. Ayton sets the pick for Green. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Capella with a screen on White. Green, no luck.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And Ayton stays with it.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Beal's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Drummond working against Ayton. Middleton for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wiggins passes to Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. The gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
For Denver, they have gone 7 of 11 from the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
First one falls for him.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trailing by 12. Middleton with it. He's picked up by White.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Outside, Green. Ayton in the corner. Outside, White. Green with a screen for White. Puts up a 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Beal kicks to Middleton. To the left side wing. Beal from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's White. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. White's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wiggins against Beal. To end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
He hits the second from the line.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find them.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pass to White. There's the triple. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged about 15 points a game last season, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And both free throws good for Beal.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Outside, Green. Back to White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And that one falls for White.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Ayton.
Good idea to make Ayton earn it at the line because he's a menace in the paint. Don't let him get that shot off.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Ayton hits them both.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Pass to Capella. To the middle. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Wiggins. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Denver leading by 17. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Beal. 2 points. That one goes. Wiggins has got 7.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired-gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And there's the defensive 3-second call. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. But he's adding to his game.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre. Reddish comes in for Green. And Ball subbed in for White.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Marshall, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Clint Capella.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Wiggins dishes the ball. Shoots it. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Mobo. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. Second, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Thunder making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Up top, Reddish. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Mobo gets the basket. Mobo's got 5 points so far.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Capella with a screen on Ball. To the paint.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Thunder. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. White against Ball. Floats one up. Denver grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
That one falls. Beal's got 7.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Pass to Jordan. Now Hayes. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Wiggins. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Green, he's checked in for Kobe White. White, he's checked in for Denver. Free throw good, Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Beal, the pass to Capella. Middleton outside. Cans it from downtown. He has 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First free throw is good. Ayton, he's checked in for ball. And both free throws good for Jordan. Thunder trailing by 14. Pass to Drummond. Beal with it. Defended by Butler. And Butler sends it back.
And Jimmy Butler has incredible defensive instincts. Great timing on that block.
White slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
It's Drummond, top of the key. Pass to Capella. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wiggins kicks to White. Ayton sets the pick for White. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Middleton the pass to Drummond. Butler against Beal. And Butler sends it back. White drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Bradley Beal. And that one falls for White. 54 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Middleton. Shot to stop the run. Wiggins with the block.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Butler, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 19. Out left to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Drummond. Back to Green. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. They get it back. In the corner, it's Capella. Capella sets a screen for Middleton. Over Wiggins. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 19. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Draymond Green. Derek White is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Ayton. And it's Butler in at the power forward.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
Shoot two.
Free throw drops for Green. Both free throws good from Green. The Nuggets leading by 17. Butler passes to Ayton. Wiggins outside. And Capella sends it back.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Drummond working against Butler. Middleton for three. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Butler. Over Green. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 15 points for Jimmy Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler, and stolen by Wiggins. And Green with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists now tonight. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And that one is good. Green's got 22.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Green against Drummond. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run. Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
He's off on the second. Thunder trailing by 19. Middleton outside. Green against Drummond. Capella sets a screen for Green. Offline with his three.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Wiggins. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Green. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Capella draws the double, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Capella with a screen on White. Green dishes to Capella. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Green, the pass to Ayton. Butler with the ball. And it's sent back by Drummond. Green against White. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Thunder, Jalen Green. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Timeout.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside, White. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. White's got 24.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Green. Shoots over White. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Green with the ball. Tries from 7. And too long on the shot. Thunder trailing by 19. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Here's Green, and Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Shot's good from Butler. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good D, better O. Butler's got an uncanny ability to just outwork and outduel his opponent.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets.
Middleton, a talented scorer and a very dogged defender. He's accomplished a lot as a champion and a multi-time All-Star.
Butler kicks to Green. Pass to Ayton. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Butler. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's 19 points for Butler.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Green passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Here's the 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Drummond finds Middleton. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside, White. Butler against Middleton. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Good on both. Now here's Middleton. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Middleton. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
And boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Ayton, the rebound by Middleton. Thunder trailing by 19. From deep, Green buries it from 3-point range. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Right the pass to Green. Ayton a screen on Green. Green dishes to Ayton.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them overcommit.
Shooting for Denver, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Higgins is checked in for Denver. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Butler. Ayton a screen on Middleton. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Drummond with it. Green kicks to Middleton. Takes a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Butler passes to Wiggins. Butler against Middleton. Here's the floater. Right on the bucket. Butler's got 16 points here in the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Capella. Drummond working against Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Knocked loose. And it's stolen by Green. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Butler finds Ayton. On the wing, Wiggins. Ayton a screen on Middleton. Here's Wiggins, plenty of space. And Ayton stays with him. Ayton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Here is your Oklahoma City crew.
now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Green dishes to Middleton. And Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Pass to Ayton. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Middleton against Butler, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Denver leading by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, what a nice performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Outside, White. Wiggins outside. Outside, Butler. Denver passing it around. Here's Ayton. Makes it off the glass. Ayton's got 31 points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Middleton against Wiggins. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Yeah, it does. When we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave you, let's
Oh, say does.
Welcome, folks, and what better... And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Chris Middleton is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Middleton. Drummond, the screen on White. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Capella. Middleton outside. Here's Drummond. Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Butler. Ayton, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's White. Oh, Drummond with a block.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Butler. Pass to White. Back to Butler. Stolen by Middleton. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Green, a screen. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Ayton. Nails the baby hook. And that ties it up.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Now here's Butler. Green with a screen on Middleton. Pass to Green. Over Green. And that one's good. Green.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
And here's Drummond. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Butler. Back to White. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Butler. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Butler passes to White. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward. Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Pass to Aiden. Now Jordan to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's White. Rebound by Middleton.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Green, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by White.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Aiden. And here's Butler. Green covering. Outside for Green. Lets the three fly. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's the time of the game, Nuggets fans. Pick up your Nuggets dance team.
Since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Middleton. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Middleton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And he drops the first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's stolen by Green. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Draymond Green, and that one misses. From 12 feet, and there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Jordan.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Wiggins against Middleton. Shoots over Wiggins, and another miss by Oklahoma City. Nuggets trail by 3. White with a screen on Green. The kick out to White. Launches it. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Capella against Jordan. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Reddish is checked in for Denver. Ball comes in for White. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Looking to win the run. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Out to the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Hayes is checked in for the Nuggets. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. White's checked in. Here's Beal. Pass to Marshall. Back to Beal. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got his second basket on the night.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Now here's Ball. Jordan with a screen on White. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To To the inside. Here's White. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Assist, and defensively they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And you look at their assist, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Hayes. Pass to Ball. Shoots from 12, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now here's Beal. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on White. The 3 from Ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Marshall. No points yet. Outside White. Here's Bona. Here's Marshall. Pounded by Wiggins. Beal the pass to White. Ball with it. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Ball. From 12 feet. And it's Bona with a rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Marshall passes to Beal. White with it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Wiggins. Jordan with a screen on Beal. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Bona. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Ball no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Bona. Beal with it. Pounded by Wiggins. Beal against Wiggins. Beal, the pass to Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wiggins finds Reddish. Now Ball. Hayes for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The Thunder in second.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. White against Ball. Hayes with a screen on Beal to the middle. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Reddish. Oh, a terrific swat.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Wiggins passes to Ball to stop the run, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And so Ball nails both of them. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now Beal. 10 points for him. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Thunder leading by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Andre Drummond. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Butler on the wing. The kick out to White. Pass to Green. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Stolen by Middleton. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Middleton against Ayton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Well, the Nuggets shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Can't hit that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Green against Middleton. Driving to the basket. To the inside. Butler with a steal. Here we go. Here's Ayton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Capella. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1, DeAndre Ayton.
One shot.
That's good from Ayton.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Outside, Green. Up top, Capella. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Nuggets trail by 7. It's Wiggins on the wing. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. Green against White. Lets it fly. And it's Green missing.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Pass to Wiggins. White with a screen on Drummond. Wiggins with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Inside. White gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Clint Capella.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Ayton passes to White. Wiggins outside. Middleton against Butler. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Middleton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella, screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside White. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as much as 10. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Capella, screen on Wiggins. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Denver. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins passes to Green. Now here's White. Green covering. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Pass to Capella. Now Middleton. 5 on the clock. That's short off the rim. Nuggets trail by 5. Inside. Here's Butler. Some solid defense from Drummond.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Outside, Green. Drummond to screen on White. And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Ayton. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. Shoots in deep. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside, Green. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Hayes is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Reddish comes in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Andrew Wiggins.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Beal. He's got 10. Such a wide open look. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And here's Hayes. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Just 4 to shoot. Reddish finds White from the elbow. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Nuggets trail by 12. Now here's Ball. Inside. Here's White. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Hayes finds Ball. Now Jordan. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Now here's Beal. He's got 13. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Pass to Mobo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal.
Boy, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Here's Ball. He's got 6. Reddish with it. White looking it over. Fires for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
They double-team Beal. White on the wing. Pass to Marshall. Stripped away. Ball outside. Jordan with a screen on White. Here's Ball to the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Saturday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
Pass to Bona, out to the right wing. Now White, pounded by Ball. White against Beal.
And also, they topped the league in three-point percentage. That was a huge part of their offensive attack. Just about as reliable beyond the arc as you can get.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. and they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And Beal drops them both.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
White, the pass to Ball. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Now here's Beal. He's got 15, Bona. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Jordan. Back to Ball. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In the third spot, Oklahoma City.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Puts up a 3. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got 6.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Pass to White. Launches a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Beal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Denver. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 5. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Picked it out of midair.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Wiggins against Beal. And here's Hayes. The 3 from Ball. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Nets in Brooklyn. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Two great teams just going at it. We'll see which style of play wins out.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Nuggets.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight it's right.
Hey, we should try a harmony.
Let's do it.
Play it for one another.
The phrase gets overused. Kenny, get on beat.
But tonight, it's right.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. We've got Green, Butler out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Green finds Butler. Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
It's Middleton on the wing. Green covering. And that one's good. Middleton. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Jordan. Over to the wing. Now here's Butler. Jordan the screen. 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Jordan. Over Capella. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
DeAndre Jordan knows a big part of his job is to gobble up rebounds. That time, an angry putback from Jordan.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Green, the pass to Capella. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Butler going in strong. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Butler's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Ooh, JB, look out.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Middleton passes to Capella. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. White, he's checked in for Ball.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 9.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Middleton against Green. 4 on the clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 6 points for him. On the wing, Green. Green covering. Drummond for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. These are his first free throws of the game.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Drummond.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front. Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Drummond to screen on Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment and try and cool him off.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The fourth spot held by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, kicks it out to Middleton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
That one misses. for Denver. They've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The drive by Butler.
You know, sometimes the athleticism of Butler just too much for the defense. Sometimes you have to simply resort to giving up the foul on that drive.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Ayton. Drummond defending from 11 feet away. And there's Ayton on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. Middleton outside. Now Green. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Butler. 11 points in the game. Inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Denver now. 3-point lead. Butler against Middleton. Green for 3. Capella with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Green. Capella inside. Wiggins on him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Just so strong. 8 and 1. Ugh.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. The Nuggets making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
1 shot.
That's good from Ayton. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 6. Pass to Drummond. Middleton outside. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period, he finally drains one.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Butler. The kick out to Wiggins. Offensive rebound.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And he can't get the first one. Hayes is checked in for the Nuggets. Lonzo Ball comes in for Green. Beal, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. White comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the second one. And Ball will bring it up here for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're sending guys to the foul line way more than they should. You like to see better positioning defensively. You got to do your work early so you're not in position to foul.
Checked in for Denver. Off the inbound pass.
What you say? Come on now. Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
The Nuggets lead by 4. The three from Ball. It's hauled in by Beal. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Drummond. Here's Beal. Pounded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Drummond. Beal's got 19 points.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Here's Butler. Ayton, the screen on Beal. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Ball outside. Back to Butler. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. In third, the Thunder. The Nuggets, fourth.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
White, he's checked in for Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Beal. Back to Green. Capella, screen on White. Green going at the D for the lead. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
White, the pass to Ayton. Back to Hayes. Now Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime in constant attack mode.
Pass to Drummond. To the middle. Beal, the pass to Green. Drummond, the screen on White. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Down low. They double him with White. Green finds Drummond. Pass to Capella. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shoots over Ayton. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Knocks it down from distance. Butler's got 14 points now in the second half.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. It's Wiggins on the wing. Green covering. Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Hey, that mid-range area, in-between area, we call it, inside the three-point line and not at the rim, Wiggins knows he can get this shot anytime he wants.
Now here's Green. 12 points for him. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. White can't hit. Thunder trail by 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. White. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 50 seconds left in the third. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Herter. Wiggins outside. Ayton, a screen on Green. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Outside, Green. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Wiggins from long range. No good. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's listen to head coach Michael Malone review the game plan with his guys.
We have to make a stand defensively, fellas, okay? We're not going to be able to outscore them the whole night. We got to get defense into the game.
A defense-first coach, Michael Malone, pleading for more effort on this end.
Yeah, it just hasn't been there. The coach doesn't sound happy about it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Andre Drummond is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Green. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Pass to Drummond. And here is Green. Offline with a three.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Now here's Green. It's Wiggins on the wing. Middleton covering. 4 on the clock. Here's Jordan. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Green with a screen on Butler. Inside. And it's Green pushing it home.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Wiggins passes to Ayton. Back to Wiggins. The putback. That shot off.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Now here's Butler. Wiggins looking around to the inside. Green, the pass to Butler. Ayton, the screen on Middleton. Here's Butler. Takes the contact and delivers. Jimmy Butler.
You know, Butler is simply a winner. He knows exactly how to get himself going offensively.
Capella, the pass to Green. Middleton outside. Capella, screen on Green. From 15 feet away. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic and when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Wiggins passes to Butler. And Butler inside.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond finds Middleton. Drummond, the screen on Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Double team on Drummond. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Wiggins. Butler with the ball. Middleton covering. Butler against Middleton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Butler's got 24 points.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Butler. To the paint. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
To the right side. Inside. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Chris Middleton is a bad, bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
Pass to Butler. Over Middleton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Green. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Green with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And that one's good. Green.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Now here's Ayton. Pass to Butler. Back to Ayton. Butler finds Ayton. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's the break. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside. And it's Butler with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Jordan. Now Green. Wiggins from long range. And another miss by Denver.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Outside Butler. Back to Wiggins. Knocked loose. Stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Clint Capella. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Denver in the lead. Green in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hey, rejected by Capella. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Middleton. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Drummond. To tie it up. And there's Green on the assist by Drummond. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. Middleton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler surveying the floor. Butler with emphasis.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Capella screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
At the line for 2.
free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Back to Butler. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Green against Green. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Hits both from the stripe. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Green. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Green's got 21 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Back to Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Close game, big score, Wiggins embracing the challenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. To the middle. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins passes to Butler. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Capella with a block.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks. It makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Butler. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 7 tonight. Green, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 26 points for him.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Outside, Green. Ayton with a screen. There's the 3. And it's Green missing.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Drummond for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Nuggets call time here. They're trailing by 7. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Against Middleton. They need this. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
Nuggets, Jimmy Butler, shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Chris Middleton. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Butler hits them both. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Andrew Wiggins. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Jalen Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And another miss by Denver. And so the Thunder take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, so that I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.